Okay. No. No sun in your town, sunshine changed. Yes, it has. Not officially. I think that's coming up, isn't it? Uh, Next weekend, that's official. It will be even worse. I don't know what time it comes up. I'd look at my phone normally to find out. I think it's going to start soon. Yeah, it's going to be a whole hour of it next time. Looks miserable, doesn't it? First comment, first like, yes. How's everyone doing this morning? Feels like you woke up so early. Well, you don't see the sun. I'm used to not seeing the sun. I'm usually up way earlier than this before I go to work, and where I work, I get to see it at the very end of the other end of the store, but I don't really get to see it, so it's normal for me not to see it in the morning. Sad. Do you call it sunscreen or sun cream? Sun cream, but it doesn't matter. Like, people use different words. Hello, good morning. How's everyone doing? Again. Uh, hello, hello. Are you making breakfast? No. It's way too early to be eating at 7 o'clock in the morning. Are you making coffee? I will be in a little bit. How you liking the messenger chat? It's good. I mean, I haven't used it as that often because I don't really go on Facebook that often. But it's good, yeah. You're up and about early. This isn't early. This is quite late, really. Okay. Are you working today, or did you pull an all-nighter? I'm not working today, it's the weekend. I don't work weekends. I'm always up at this time on a Sunday. Doing good. How are you? Are you working? I'm not working exactly. I'm just getting those little paperworky jobs that need to get done. 11:07 p.m. here, and it's so dark outside. But it is. It's dark here too. I think the clocks go back soon. Yeah, it's next weekend. I just checked. So it means it's going to be what, darker earlier. Makes no difference to my mornings though, so it's still going to be dark then. We only get sort of like maybe 3 or 4 weeks of the year when I actually go to work and it's daylight, but that's gone this year, so it means I'm just going to see the dark all the time. It's going to be so depressing. Is you working? YouTube is working, making videos. Oh, I get, okay, I guess I'm working then. You put it that way. I don't like this time of year. I want more sunshine. I agree. Everyone at work's so different. They're all saying that they love this time of year and they're all excited, and no, I want the sun. Go to New York for Christmas. Nice. I'd love to do that. That would be amazing. I don't get Christmas off work though. From like the 14th of November, I'm not allowed to book any time off till after Christmas. Sad. Poland at Christmas is amazing. I bet it is. You get a lot of that coming up on your or my Facebook or Instagram and stuff about all the Christmas in those places. A lot of Europe, it looks amazing. So you don't get to see your family at Christmas. I don't see my family. My kids, yeah. I don't have family in my life. I'll be getting Christmas Day off. I don't know. I might be spending it with my son. That's it, I think, this year. I don't think my daughter will come down, and the son's going to work Christmas Eve, Boxing Day, and I'm working Christmas Eve, so what's for breakfast this morning? I don't know. Maybe eggs later. It snowed in Flagstaff, Arizona, 2 hours from my city, Buckeye, Arizona. Oh, wow. The past couple of years, it hasn't really snowed the same way it used to here. It's very strange. You could always guarantee a certain amount of snow, but a lot of time we get in February now. Interesting. Going to the gym this morning about 9 a.m. Nice. Very nice. Have you sorted out the tree stump in the back garden yet? No, I've decided to leave it actually. Me and Corey were talking about it the other day. So I've taken some of the branches off and moved some parts around. But I think for the winter, it's actually going to be good just to leave it where it is, because there may be some animals that utilise what's going on there. So I'm actually going to leave it this winter. because there's a lot of like built up, like all the branches and that built up in the corner, so that potentially could be homes for them, you know. So I'm going to leave it for now. What are your top 3 underwater hockey players? I have no idea any hockey players. Couldn't name one hockey player. You could make a fairy garden on a tree stump. Actually, that's not a bad idea. That isn't a bad idea. I'm off work for 2 weeks now. Nice. Stag beetles love rottnwood. Yeah, I thought that. I mean, I have been like, an hour about it all since it happened, haven't I? Really, but the wildlife absolutely love it. Like all summer, there was so much going on out there that I didn't do it then, and I just think it's better off leaving it. It's not in my way. It's not affecting me in any way. So, Buckeye and Phoenix and around city don't get. Never expected. Only hail experience here. Do you get any badgers coming into your back garden? Not that I'm aware of. Not I'm aware of. I know there's a hedgehog a few doors down, because when I go to work I have to be so careful, because we have the lights are only on the opposite side of the road. So my side of the road obviously is light from that side, but where the cars are and stuff, there's a lot of shadows, and it's usually on a garden a few doors down, but it's been on the pavement a few times, and it would get squashed if I wasn't paying attention, because it just looks like a little shadow. So I do know there's a lot of hedgehogs around here. They do here too. I have 2 stag beetles and 3 toads. Oh wow. And 4 hedgehogs. See, yeah, I think it'd be better off just leaving it, and if it's not affecting me, it may as well help somebody, like whatever animals like it, they can go for it. Huh. No snow here, never. Only up northern Arizona. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Oh, awesome. Please be kind. I think I missed something. I will stop yapping. Okay, so it says chat. This is a chat. So what do you expect me to do exactly? Just curious. Missed that one. What are you up to? It's a morning chat. That's it. We're just having a chat. We have a few trolls. We will get them out because we like a nice conversation in here. Should tally it up, see which we have lots and which ones we don't have so many. Are you British? I'm English. Are you baking cake today? No. You're nice, thank you. Are they prescription medication glasses? They are indeed. This is a talk show. I don't know about that. What country are you from? England. Have you ever been to Canada? I haven't, no. Hello, nice to meet you. From Russia. Okay. How old are you? I'm 48. You're beautiful. Thank you. If you do have children, I'm assuming you're asking if I have children. I do. October 21, Monday, my birthday. Remember that? Yes, we remember. It's tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah. wonder if I can. Hello, Chicago. How are you doing? Good morning, long time viewer, but first time chatter here. Well, nice you decided to go for it. We're all friendly here. You should know that by now if you've been here for a while. Are you near the seaside? Sadly, I'm not. I wish I was, but no. Hello, hello. You cooking? I'm not, no. Can you dance? Could do the two-step. Not going to, but I can. What's your channel about? I do a shopping haul on a Saturday, and then the live on a Sunday, and then I do random videos. I try to get a random video out. I can't say every week because it doesn't happen every week. And we've been putting holiday videos up, London videos. I think another London video is coming up next week. So a haul, a live, and random, I guess. Hello, Louise. Sending love from Scotland. Hello. How are you doing? I'm trying to do something on my computer and I can't for life. And you think, what? What am I trying to do? Ah, take off Bluetooth. Let's take that off first. Hi, Louise. Do you remember me? I try. I don't know what that was. Thank you. That's for me right now? No. Okay. You have a question. Okay, you can ask it then. You could have asked it. Sorry about my spelling mistakes. I have really long acrylic nails. Oh dear. And it's really hard to type. Oh wow. Yeah, I've seen people when they're trying to do things at work with it. Yeah. Hard work. Any pets? Not anymore, no. Who's your main on League of Legends? That's a game, isn't it? I don't play it, so. From Sri Lanka, hello. Have you ever been scuba diving? No. I mean, scuba diving is where you go down, don't you? I haven't been down. Nice smile, thank you. What's your favourite animal? Dog. I know I just like asking people that you seem like a sweet lady. Okay, did you ask something? I don't know. This is a great live stream. Like always. Thank you. What's your favourite breakfast cereal? I don't really tend to do breakfast cereals. I'm looking up there because Corey's got old cereals up there because he doesn't really go through as much. Favourite breakfast cereal? I don't know. I'd probably go for like Frosties, I think, if I was going to. Or Cocoa Pops. It's quite a good choice too, I think. How are you, Louise? I'm okay. Well, I'm still going through stuff right now. Lots of pain levels. Not necessarily fibro at the moment, but I'm okay. Never mind, laugh out loud. Okay, I mean, I don't know what you said, so. I'm in Los Angeles. It's 11:22 p.m. Wow. Welcome to the chat, everyone. Thank you, Deborah. How's the weather? Miserable. Miserable and wet. It's getting cold now as well. You come my house, Sri Lanka. I've never thought about going to Sri Lanka. I probably wouldn't go to your house though. That's a little bit creepy. I'm not gonna lie. Cornflakes is my favourite, and Fruity Pebbles. I don't get the fruity cereal thing. I've never been a fan. It's not my thing. A little bit of sugary, a little bit of chocolatey, I can get that. But the fruity bit, well, you can't be always 100%. It's good to be a little down, but that doesn't mean that you can't be 100%. Frosted cornflakes, yes, frosted cornflakes, we can go with that. Part England you from? Essex. You will get through it, Louise. Oh, I know I will. It's been going on for a couple of weeks. It's a slow process. It starts to get a bit fed up with it. That's all. Good morning, good morning. You should try Mexican food. I've tried Mexican food. I don't know why you thought I've never tried Mexican food before. I like Mexican food. Yeah, it's annoying. I'm in Essex too. Are you? Okay, everyone's going to tell me where in Essex they've been, okay? Awesome. A problem shared is a problem halved, I think saying goes. It does. It's not a problem. It's just... It's not mental health stuff. It's physical stuff. I think... I may have to pop outside in a minute. I think one of the doors is open. These lives always make me happy in the morning. I hope they're supposed to be a morning. Live in Southend, but from live in Southend, but from Tilbury. Oh, nice. So you are by the sea. That is so much. That is. So much drug used in England. So much drug used all over the world. I mean, okay. That's my problem. I never share my problems. It's easy for people to say to do that. It's really hard when you convince yourself you shouldn't. But I would hope that we are friends enough that you would share it if you need to, because I would understand anyway, and that's what we got the chat for, so you can. You don't have to be in the group one. We can do a separate one if ever you want to share anything. Please, I would hope that you think enough of me that... I mean, I wouldn't tell anyone or anything, but yeah, no, I get what you mean. Totally get what you mean. I have a football game at 9:30. Oh. And it's all the way in Blackpool and I have to go pick up my friend. But it's raining cold. Oh dear, I know that feeling. Tilbury, I watched a movie about Tilbury. Did you? Okay. You say my mother, see heart attack. I'm having a rough time. I will chat later. Okay, well, I'm here for you. I mean, I don't honestly go on Facebook that often. But I can check in on and off today. Definitely. If you want to, no pressure, because if you're not comfortable doing it, don't do it. But I'm definitely here for you. I switched to the Asda spaghetti loops after finding your haul videos. You saved me some coins off it. They can get expensive. I like those ones better. So, I mean, I randomly do that with quite a few foods. Like, there'll be ones that we've been just getting the same one for a long time, and I'll randomly go to a cheaper version. It doesn't always work out, but I'm glad I saved you a few pennies anyway. Okay, another troll in. Get rid of you, because I'm getting good at this. I'm not giving them second chances or anything. And if I'm getting the wrong ones out, well, okay. No big deal, is it? Okay, I know who you are also. And I'm really not dealing with it. I will be back. I am just going to wait my sister. Okay, I mean, you could go. I wouldn't notice because you don't notice that in the chat. I don't know how to put people in my block list. How do I put people in a block list? Hello, hello. To the Charles 3 strikes and they're out of here. Some of them haven't even got 3 strikes. I'm getting tough on them. There's one that's been coming in quite a lot. Yeah, I've got to be careful. There's some people trying to give out information about me. They think they know. And they're trying to give it out. And that's just rude. So I want to put them in the block list, but I can't figure out how to do that. You're such a baddie, Slay. Okay. Right. What am I doing? What am I doing? I mean, I don't block people normally, and I didn't block that person. I should have. I just put them out the chat. If like the entire today's chat, I just put people straight out. I don't even give them like. I know you can like just time them out for a few minutes or something. I just get them straight out. Who's your country? England. We are in England. Nope. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Can't share to Facebook. Why can I not share to Facebook? Oh, volume's on. Let's change that. Yeah, you said you're back. I mean, you don't need, honestly, you don't need to tell me when you're leaving and when you're coming back. It's fine. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, I can get the chat on there at the same time. I didn't know that. How? There you go. How many times we've done so many lives and I've only just realised I put it there. Okay. Very interesting. What are you doing today? Probably nothing. Oh, I might. No, I might. I think I've got to go to town actually. It's pouring here in Scotland. Oh no! It makes it so miserable, doesn't it, when it's raining? The sun is waking up in your town. I don't think that's the sun. Well, I mean, yeah, it's the sun, but yeah, I don't think we're going to see it today. No, too cloudy. We're not actually going to see the sun today. We're going to have to figure this holiday out. Oh, that's weird. I've got my live on the computer as well, and it's all. Oh, that is weird. Yeah, we're going to sort out this holiday. Figure out some details. Because I'm serious about it. Here comes the rain. Oh no. Oh, there's a big delay going on. Is that even today's live? It can't be. It's either a big delay or this so freaky. I'm looking at myself on the screen. It's supposed to be this live, but it's got to be a big delay. So weird seeing it on the screen. Are you going on holiday soon, Louise? No, I'm not going on holiday. Oh yeah, it's well delayed. I'm not going on holiday soon. I want to plan a trip, but probably not this year. I wouldn't think. I mean, I've only got till, like I said, the 14th of November. I can't book any more holidays at that point. With work, nobody's allowed holidays without special permission. You have to have like special reasons to have any holiday in our business from that point. I'm looking for a link. Aha. No. I got Turkey tomorrow. So excited. I would be too. Wow. I mean, Turkey's not on my list, but I'd be excited just to go away. I think I know you. I know someone who's going to Turkey. Okay. Whole conversation going on in the chat. Corey asked the big question yesterday. What's a Christmas list? That's when you know it's really getting close, when people start asking for your Christmas list. You don't have to be sorry, it's fine. It's just interesting reading it. Please, yes. Please don't put like names. You shouldn't. In fact, we should probably take that one out, shouldn't I? Let's take that one out. Never put people's names in the chat. First name is okay. Oh, how do I do that? Right. Nope. Never just removed a comment. How do I do that? I've only got to put user in timeout. Oh. Aha. I think you did it. I'm ready to eat turkey, but it's not Thanksgiving yet. You see, we don't have Thanksgiving isn't a thing in England. I mean, I have done Thanksgiving a few years, obviously. Today is I don't know, somebody's birthday. No party, no cake. You're sad. Oh dear. I'm really sorry. I didn't try and give you information out. No, it wasn't intentional, but you just got to be careful of it. That's all. It's just for your safety. That's all. We want people to be safe. That's why I'm trying to find how to block somebody, because somebody's trying to give out my information. They've been doing it for the past few weeks in a very subtle way. They know some things, or they think they know some things, and then trying to give out information. I just don't like that. It's not a very nice trait. But I can't figure out how to block that person. Not that I'm going to remember their name now either. I should have the powers. It is my YouTube. I don't know how. I should have just blocked straight away. Day, October 13th. It was Thanksgiving Day in Canada. It's all over the place, isn't it? 3 dots by their names, Lloyd. Ah, okay. I can't remember their name now. So I'm going to have to wait for them to come and chat next week because I've got them off of this week's chat. So next week, 3 dots. Oh, I need to start doing that more. Everything comes under the 3 dots. Oh, yeah, there's a big delay. I've just had a swig of this. Huge delay. Oh, that's so freaky. Okay, I don't need it to be watching. Do I need to be watching it now? Can't think what I was doing now. Oh, I took the... Took Bluetooth off that. See if I can connect to this. It's so quiet in here. I need some noise, but I keep getting copyrighted, so even if I just play a bit of stuff in the background. So I'm going to have to do the whole Bluetooth thing if I can do it. Right. This is so old, I don't even know if I can do it with this. Settings. Cannot play the radio to listen to music. I can't have anything that's on here. Oh God. I can't remember what these are called. You see, all of the information's in my phone. I listen to it on my phone at work. Let's hope it's this, otherwise I'm going to be connected to somebody else's, I think. Oh, daughter. I think it's supposed to be daughter, 24 years old. She has no job. I'm trying to follow what this person's saying. My daughter, 24 years old, has no job. You... No job. I have a job. I don't know if that's what you was asking. I'm trying to follow you. I'm really trying. Okay, I don't know if it's just not pairing with it or if this is... I'm trying to pair with somebody else's device. I don't know. That'd be weird. Aha, no. We are. Are we going? Please bear. Yeah, I get copyrighted a lot on YouTube. That's the only thing about YouTube Lives that's not so good. If I did TikTok Live, which is still not done, and I'm really going to try hard to maybe do that today, just do one. You can have all the music you want in the background and you don't get copyrighted on that one. No, it says it's pairing. I'm not going to do it. You've actually got to pair. Just saying you're going to pair is not doing it. Not going to pair. I mean, it's only a Fire tablet, so it's not that good. Not for the extra stuff. Ah, thank you for the super chat. You don't have to do that. I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you. That's so sweet. I don't know what that is. What's he doing? It's like a hippie something. Good morning, good morning. No, I don't think it's gonna pair. It just keeps saying it's pairing. I think we're just gonna have to silence. He doesn't want to do it. Yeah, it's not. Nothing. It ain't gonna pair. Oh well, it was worth a try. What have you had for breakfast? I haven't had breakfast. Eating is no fun at the moment, so I put it off as much as possible. I'll probably just have some eggs. Well, it's daytime, but miserable as. It's cold out there. Gluten-free oat biscuits. Oh my life. Oat biscuits. I love them so much. They actually aren't bad. So make it when you make. I know, like when you buy a lot of gluten-free, they don't taste good. So when you make things yourself, is it hard to get things to taste good as well? Still. Can you play a song for me? I'll sub to you if you don't know. First of all, I don't do things for subs. You either want to sub because you like the channel or don't bother. You know, it's fine. You don't have to sub to the channel. And I would only really want you to sub if you're going to watch it. Otherwise, there's no point. And I don't do things for subs. And I also don't play music because I get demonetized, so, or copyrighted. It's good. I like biscuits, yes. No egg, no dairy or soya. Oh wow. How do you even make them then? That's like most of the ingredients, isn't it? Wow. That's mad. Oh, okay, goodbye. Goodbye then. Okay, which one? I'm sorry, ma'am, you disturb. Sorry, ma'am. Always, I'm finding it really hard to try and decipher your words. I don't know what you're sorry for. I don't understand it. I'm trying. Oh, somebody was being crowed. Oh, glad I missed that one. I mean, it felt quite trolly anyway when they say, "Oh, I'll sub, but you got to do this." Yeah, okay. We like real people here, nice people. I'll take less subscribers as long as they're nice ones. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Thank you. You too. Where are you? There, it's still dark here. We are in England. County of Essex, yes. Maybe London next week, possibly. I've got to do a little bit more research, but there's something going on up there that I will go to, so we may be up there next weekend, possibly. So am I. Okay, so the lights should be the same. Happy Sunday, USA. Hello. How are you doing? It's a bit chilly in here. Okay, so we're doing okay, thank you. Still dark in Liverpool. Really? Strange. I mean, that does make it look brighter than it really is. Dark in USA. Freddy Krueger will be out. Yep. Please hit the like button, everyone. Thank you. I always forget you. What would I do without you? Okay. We have bills to pay today. We're dreaded. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Hello, hello. Oh, where is my... I don't have a go-to snack. I mean, I assume chocolate crisps pretty much cover it. Are you a coupon shopper? I would love to be a coupon shopper. It's not very easy to be a coupon shopper in England. If I was in America, 100%, I would be that woman. 100%. Yeah, you just don't get the coupons in England. I would love to, though. I told you. Okay. I feel like I know where that person's going to try and go anyway. Oh yeah, that's what I thought of Visa. I had, what did I have last time? Last week, that man that came into the chat and he said that he's going to send me a DM on Instagram. And I said, why? Like, just tell me here. Anyway, he did. He said hello. So I said hello back. And I said, what is it you wanted to DM me for? And then I don't know, like 6 hours later, he put, I find you attractive. Is that bad? Like, can't be bothered with it. Anyway, I didn't respond to it. Completely didn't even think of it because I don't use Instagram that way. Anyway, 3 o'clock in the morning, he's video chat, like tried to video call me at 3 o'clock in the morning. He got some very, very choice words and then got blocked. What an asshole. Seriously. I mean, what do you think he's going to get from that? Such an idiot. Really annoyed me because I get up at 3:45, so I'm now awake at 3 o'clock. I was so annoyed. So annoyed. That lesson learned. Don't respond at all. Don't even ask them what they want to talk about. My fault. Right, now I'm not sure. Did I just make that payment? Because now it says confirm payment. But I thought I did. Let's hope. Anyway, there are some strange people around. There most certainly are some strange people around. No, I haven't. 10 copy of this receipt. Okay. Could have been your soulmate, though. You never know. I have a soulmate. I have a soulmate, so. I don't think so. No, I don't think so either. It was either wanted a gift card. I mean, there's so many things they want now. Visa, gift cards. They're quite happy for your personal pictures that are not online. So anybody who wants to send you to send pictures and make a big deal about you sending it to them personally, there's a reason for that. They want to be able to scam other people with your pictures, not online. If they want to video call you or chat, they're just picking up your voice so they can use that for scams. So they're quite happy for quite a range of items now. So you have to be so careful out there. Okay. Oh, I can't pay them because I need them to do them online on my phone. So, okay. The sad thing is, I mean, I do talk to scammers sometimes just to see where they're going to go with this scam. And they're so pathetic with it, they don't even try anymore. And they think that women are so desperate out there that they'll just take anything. They're entertaining sometimes, though. Good day, I'm going by. Okay, I hope you have a good day. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, can't pay that. What are we doing? What are we doing? My brain's not working. I've got to start thinking of Christmas content as well soon, haven't I, really? Because I'm hoping to do some stuff. So I need to get some forward planning on this. I looked into, London lights turn on. I've never been to London to have the Christmas lights turned on, but I looked at it and they're all like, they have a number of them because like London's obviously so big. They have turn-ons all over London different times, but most of them are on a Tuesday to Thursday, which obviously doesn't work for me. But I have found one. So Carnaby Street, I think it's the 5th November, 4th of no, 8th of November. Maybe it was the 8th. So we may be going to Carnaby Street to see their lights turned on, and then the woman from work knows a restaurant that she's been to there that's supposed to be really, really good. So we may have one of those. That would be a good vlog to have, wouldn't it? What if I gave you a bit of information that would change the way you think about everything? It's only 2 minutes of thinking. You want to hear it. I mean, not particularly. Go for it if you think it probably won't, but go on then. I mean, I quite like my way of thinking. So I don't know if I want to change it. I keep thinking I've not put the whole chat thingy on, have I? No. Automatically goes onto filters. I don't know why it does that. What would it mean if all the astrological symbols are also represented as electrical symbols of and magnetic law? Please indulge me. It wouldn't mean anything to me. I mean, they're just symbols on a page. So, yeah, exactly. It wouldn't mean anything to me. If you're going to be talking about, like, the earth and how everything's integrated and stuff like that, we know this. Like, it's going to be a long one, isn't it? 2 minutes. It's taking you this long just to type that. Yeah, my patience is low, I guess. You'll be able to read the astrological symbols like an electrical blueprint. Think love. I mean, first of all, think love. I don't understand what that means. I don't know if you're being condescending or if that's something else. Okay, I don't read the astrological symbols anyway, so I wouldn't be reading this. Yeah, I know. It's like, it's not me then. I'm thinking, okay, maybe I just don't have any patience, but yeah. Oh, dear. Okay, so let's change the chat. I'm lost. Yeah, I know. Hello, you're here. We was waiting for you. One more to go. How are you doing? I'm glad to hear it. Yes, condescending. Bye bye. Love, dove, snug bug. Yeah, okay. I mean, he was so condescending. Whatever. Oh dear. People are so strange. Look, we're the only normal people here, aren't we? I wouldn't say normal, but very strange. So strange. Oh dear. I thought it was going to be a little bit entertaining, but that was just weird. You got in there early. I love that. Left you a message on Facebook about a new product out Corey may be interested in. Facebook. Oh, Monster Munch. Ooh, that's special. Which flavour Monster Munch? Monster Munch mayonnaise. That's very different. I mean, I'm sure he'll give it a go. Where? Where did you see that? I like my burgers well done, no pink meat. Yes, I agree. Didn't even need to ask. She knows, see? She's ahead of the game today. Deborah is on the ball. Sounds weird, I know. It does sound weird. Very weird. Yeah, I don't get those people that like pig meat. That's just, no. Oh, I could go on a burger too. Well, I can't, but I'd like to. Pig meat is raw meat, exactly. Some people like that though, don't they? Don't get it. Very weird. This is a weird angle, isn't it? I've burnt sausage too. Yeah, I must admit, I do too. Yes. The only thing is, I get a little bit impatient when I'm cooking them. No patience. I don't burn burnt toast sometimes, but I hardly ever eat bread. Couldn't. Oh no! I don't know how you could not eat bread. Some sort of bread product. It's got to be something like that. Had lovely Mexican chicken and chorizo casserole yesterday. Oh, that sounds really nice. Sounds really good. Italian sausage, I love. Before my son moved back home, I lived on soup and toast. Nothing wrong with that at all. Deborah, do you make homemade soup? Deborah, that is Mexican lasagna. Lasagna is different to a casserole. Do you know I love leek and potato soup? Do you know? I don't know if I've tried that. I possibly have. I still haven't tried the chicken one. I don't know what it is about the chicken. I'm like, I want to try it. Just chicken out. Chicken out. I don't know if it's because it's white soup. No pasta in the casserole. Try chicken soup as a sauce for spaghetti. Ah, okay. Good thinking. Might be more likely to try it then. I don't know why, I just got this thing about it. Chicken soup reminds me of when you're not well. I don't think I ever had chicken soup when I wasn't well. I don't remember what I ever had. I don't remember being fed anything when I wasn't well. You know, like something special. Like people have that memory, don't they? Like you saying chicken soup when you're not well. I have a memory of that. Enchiladas casserole sounds good with extra cheese and chicken. You got to think about Mexican. Love chicken soup with onion, garlic powder, and some pepper. Oh, okay. I'm assuming this soup isn't going to be Campbell's chicken soup. Because it's an Asda one, isn't it? I'm assuming there's not going to be chunks of chicken in it. I don't know why I get this feeling it's just going to be like the soup part of it. I mean, it should have some chicken in, but I mean, it's cheapy as it's like 55p can, weren't it? So, was it? Was it the 55? Yeah, I think it was. Who used to drink Lucozade years ago when they were? Oh, see, I didn't have. My childhood memories are so different. I swear my dad thinks a bottle of Lucozade cures everything or anything. Oh my god, my childhood is so different to everyone else's. I don't know. Well, I don't have any of these memories. Oh, he's back. Rain day, you country. It's not raining here, no. Never did like Lucozade. I like Lucozade now. I like well, not the normal one. No, that's. I haven't. I did. I think it's an advert, wasn't it? Advertised. Lucozade was in a bottle, and it didn't it have like a or a yellowy like cellophane around it on the advert. Or am I thinking of something completely different? Where am I getting that from? I feel like it was an advert. That Lucozade, no, that's nasty. But they do a pink one now, but it's got to be the zero sugar one. Wrap on it, yes. Okay, I did remember that one then. Yeah, that was nasty. Yeah, they do a pink lemonade one, but only the zero one tastes good because the one that's not zero doesn't taste good. It's not nice at all. SpaghettiOs in a can is my favourite. I don't like Iron Brew. It's disgusting. I agree. Oh dear, I don't know what this person's trying to say. Ma'am, you. Okay. Oh, I think I just got what he said. Yes. Yes, I'll just send the visa over straight away to somebody that can't even speak. I couldn't figure out what that last word was, but as soon as you click delete, I thought, okay, yeah, I know what it is now. These people. Seriously, no effort. Literally, been in the chat, said a couple of questions about the daughter not having a birthday, and now, will you marry me? Yeah, okay. Oh dear. So sad, so sad. Dr. Pepper is nasty. I agree. Corey, do you remember he went through a phase of Dr. Pepper? He likes a Dr. Pepper. I don't get it at all. Okay, it's getting creepy now. It's getting well creepy. Oh, like you only talk to people like that if you're with them. That's the only time that's acceptable. Yes, I don't like that either, Deborah. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. I don't know what it is. It's a taste to it, isn't it? There's tang to Dr. Pepper. Tastes like perfume. Yeah, not a fan. Sloppy Joe, somebody's hungry. Sloppy Joe sandwich, I love. Just ground beef and sloppy Joe sauce. I remember when I went to America. It's so silly thinking about it now. I bought a can of the sloppy Joe sauce, but I didn't know because I'd never had sloppy Joes before. But I brought a can home to England, and it was. I remember thinking, oh, I wonder if there's meat in there. And then when I was going through the customs bit, I was proper freaking out about this can, thinking I've got to go and declare it. There is no meat in it. Um, what a weird thing to remember, though. Who remembers ultraviolet sweets? Yes, they're disgusting. One of the most gross sweets ever. I do remember that. Weirdly, I was thinking of that last week because I got some new candles out and they exactly what they smelled like. Reminded me of that. Yes, I do remember them. I love them pink. Yeah, we're all completely different. Sloppy Joe's is not barbecue. It has its own unique flavour. Yes, that's why I got it. Because, you don't get it here. I'm not a huge fan of messy food, I have to say. Apparently, sloppy joes were invented by accident. Really? I mean, it makes sense. I think a lot of things were probably invented by accident. I have a Victorian bottle of perfume and it smells just like those violet sweets. How weird. A perfume that smells like that. Different. Chicken wings is a messy food. I love. They put a lot of wings, hot sauce, or barbecue. I don't eat chicken wings. I've never eaten chicken wings. I couldn't do meat on the bone thing. Ugh. I love collecting Victorian things. McGreeby's back at McDonald's. I tried it. It's not the same as it used to be. I've never had a McGreeby either. These conversations are so weird because I realise how much I haven't tried. Never tried the McRib either. I mean, is it actually rib meat or is it something else? Is it just because it looks just shaped, isn't it? Like a patty shaped. They need to bring back the Chicken Legend. I don't know why they stopped doing that. I thought it was very underwhelming. You used to be able to buy those ribs frozen. My kids love them. Oh, didn't know that. It's like shaped pork. Oh, okay. That's probably why I've not tried it then. Probably not. Chicken Legend was my mum's favourite. She went nuts when they took them off the menu. It used to be Corey's absolute favourite as well. And then because he would have it so much, I thought, okay, I'll try it. And actually, yeah, it is really good. I don't know why they took it off the menu. I'm sure that was like a really popular item. I don't know why they did that. But a lot of them, once they take off the menu, they end up bringing back. For some reason, they're just refusing to bring that one back. I don't know why. And their veggie burgers they used to do were really, really good. That was a really big, like a quarter pounder type veggie burger. Now they do the stupid little veggie fingers. They were really tasty too, but they took them off menu too. Turkey drummers, they liked too. Yeah, I think Corey used to like that. The last thing Abby, this random memory, the last thing Abby ever had was a chicken burger. Then that was when we had the conversation where she was asking where it was from and she never ate meat again after. So it's only ever Corey that ate the meat stuff. I'm going to be hungry soon talking about food. We always talk about food. Food, movies. I like the fish sandwich in McDonald's. The tartar sauce is really good. Oh, I love tartar sauce. I don't think I've had the fish in McDonald's either. Wow. I'm blaming Deborah. I think it was Deborah's fault. I just picked out on biscuits. Clearly they were good then. Spicy McChicken burger is so good. They did in Gran Canaria. They do loaded fries, really, really good. First, I thought that the cheese on it was just like the cheese triangle square that they just put on the burgers, but it wasn't. It's really, really good. They should bring them over here. I had a toffee apple last night. It was so good. Wow. God, been a while. I bet it was. Might be misremembering, but didn't the legend have a different type of bun? Yes, from the regular burgers, like a rye bread or something. It was a different shape as well, wasn't it? Yeah, it was different. I love the filet o fish from McDonald's, but it has to be hot. Can't be cold, otherwise it's gross. Talking of cod, fish fingers are just white fish now. Still nice though. $3.45 for mine and $1.99 for my son's. They can get pricey now, can't they? McDonald's in Japan and other countries, they have different menu options. Yeah, they do in America as well. I'm sure they do, because you think you can get biscuits there. I don't know why when they do like the that they do special menus, whatever. Why they don't just do things from other countries and actually give us the things the other countries have, rather than make up something completely different. Haven't had fish fingers for ages. We have fried chicken in McDonald's. Oh dear, these people on Vinted seriously taking the mick. KFC has gone downhill, is it? I get the 10-pack yesterday. Deborah, I had KFC yesterday. I don't have chicken on the bone. Corey had bloody Chinese again last night. That's twice. He had one last week, once a week. And I haven't been able to have any. It offers, but I can't have it at the moment. So sad, because like Chinese is one of them ones you don't have that often. Is it antibiotics making you feel sick? I finished the antibiotics now. I don't know what's going on. Finished the antibiotics yesterday, but I still my stomach's just I don't know what it is. There's so many things going on at the moment. I've still got the jaw thing, but I don't think it's I don't think it's infection. I think it's I think I'm causing it, not intentionally. I think I'm holding a lot of stress in my jaw, so I'm having a very physical reaction to it. Turns out my tooth had split as well. So I went to the dentist on Monday, and I had to have some of my tooth removed, and I've got to have some surgery next year. So there's a tooth thing going on, but I'm holding tension in my jaw. But it's making it really painful, and I can't open my mouth properly either because of it. So I think it's a whole combination of things. I've had this jaw thing before. We figured out, me and the therapist figured out that there was a time back in the past when we thought I had a jaw infection. It lasted 2 weeks, and I was being taken to the dentist and the doctors and back to the dentist. Fibrojaw, Louise, I've had it. I don't know because of the fact that I've had it in the past, and it was related to events that were happening at the time. And the therapist has been able to link some things that have been happening in work, which is really, really strange, to things that, so it's like I'm sort of doing that whole reacting to events that are happening now from that childhood state as if it was happening back then. It's complicated, so I don't know if it's that or not. But yeah, I mean, we do get a lot of things through fibro. Again, some strange dreams. I don't know if that's fibro related. Having the same dream over and over all night, that's waking me up at least once an hour. Don't know if that's a fibro thing, but it's one of them things where it's like there's just a whole combination of so many things going on at the same time. I mean, it's some really strange pains in my head, but it's not a headache. I don't know. How's my tooth doing? I can't eat on that side, but I think that's more psychological. I'm frightened to eat on that side. So I can't eat I could never eat on this side anyway properly, because I had a tooth removed years back and I haven't been able to eat on that side. So that's why eating's just, yeah, you're there. Okay. The problem is fibro. You can put so many things down to it, but it's not necessarily that. So it's one of them, like, do we just leave it because it's fibro and we just have to deal with it? Or do we deal with it externally that it may not be that? It's really hard, isn't it, with fibro? How old are you? I am 48. Morning from the land of hope and glory. Hello. I've got no pain from my tooth. I'd stopped taking the antibiotics was yesterday. I'm starting to get a bit of pain here again, which possibly means that. So prescriptions, I thought they were £9.80 or £9.70. Have they gone up? Because I paid £14 something for a prescription, or is that just a dentist price? Is it different for the dentist? Don't know if I got screwed. Because I thought they were £9 something. You pay for each item. Yeah, it was only one item. But I thought a standard prescription, like one item would be not. I thought it was a standard price of £9.70 or £9.80. When she said £14 something, there was only one item on it. I just thought that seemed a bit. I don't, because it's been a long time since I've had to buy a prescription, because I don't get doctor prescriptions. I get my own stuff. Just seemed a bit high. I don't know. Yeah, I think I might have got screwed then. But when you know you need them, you just do it, don't you? I don't know. This surgery was weird. Like, they had their own pharmacy attached to it. So when they gave me the prescription, it wasn't a prescription. It was just this little piece of paper, like just a standard piece of paper. They wrote on it, and that was it. So it was all very strange anyway. And they were so rude in the pharmacy bit. They were so rude. The dentist bit's great, but it's going to be pricey. I mean, I already paid 144 just for that visit, and now I'm going to have to. I've got some serious stuff like going to have to be put out next year. When they start sedation, so it's going to be pricey next year. Was it private? Yeah. So anyway, I can see a dentist. There is no NHS. Can't get on the NHS. Corey's been trying now for months. He's submitted applications to everywhere that does NHS, and he's not been accepted anyway because they're not taking them. It's a con. There are, obviously there is NHS places, but they know that people are desperate, so they only take private. I always get a pain in my left leg, especially when I'm cold, and basically mostly all the time. This is weird, isn't it? But I remember the one doctor that I did have years and years ago, when I got diagnosed through that one, he said, like, never assume that it's fibro though. Always come back and get it checked out first, because with fibro you do assume everything's fibro, and it's not necessarily. So you could be dealing with things you shouldn't need to be dealing with. You're so lucky with your dentist. My dentist is amazing. The one I obviously I've only seen him once. He's amazing. Like, I have a phobia of dentists anyway. And when I went in, he knew that I was going to be a nervous patient. And I went in and he just asked me what was going on. He didn't come near me. Like, he sat back. He was very relaxed. All that sort of stuff. So he was really good. But even just trying to tell him, my tears were coming up. And I couldn't control it because I was just so nervous. And I've always been put out whenever I've had any work done. But I did go in there with that. I was telling myself all the way there, just, I got on a plane to a different country. I can have a needle in the mouth if I need to. But he wasn't going to do it, because when he did say, I'm going to have to give you an injection, I made a strange noise. It wasn't intentional. So he was going to wait and to put me out or whatever. But I said, no, we need to do it. So I did have two injections. It was the first time I've ever done it. So that was a win. That was like a mental health win, I guess, because I'm making myself do things that are really out of my comfort zone. Not just getting on a plane now having injections in my mouth. But yeah, everything he's done is a temporary fix, basically. But I've got to go back to him in the week after next. That's going to be just a £40 checkup type thing. He's going to check everything, and then any work that he's doing, he's going to do it all in the one sedation thing. So that's going to be pricey next year. Really pricey. Was literally, I was numbed, and then he just took the half of the tooth that was moving already. He just took that out. He had to take the filling too, because obviously there was nothing to hold the filling, and then put stuff over the top to just hold everything in place. And that was 144. So actually, I've got to have the rest of the tooth taken out, because most of it's split. I don't know how it's split. So he's going to have to take that tooth out, and then whatever other work. So it's going to be pricey. There's no way it's not going to be pricey. But yeah, they screw us. Like, we're supposed to be getting dental healthcare on the NHS, and you just can't do it. It's a lot of money. £144 just to take half a tooth out that was coming out. But he had to numb it because he said it would be painful, because it was still attached to the gum. And then the filling just sort of came out. So yeah, it's a lot of money. How is your day going in this beloved land? It's fine, thank you. This beloved land. An absolute rip off charging you the much. I know. The thing is, they know that they can. It's one of the things, isn't it? I mean, the dentist industry now is just, it's a moneymaker, isn't it? That's all it is now. Wouldn't have been so bad if it had just stopped everything, but the fact now I know that, because he said the jaw had nothing to do with it, where it wasn't that. It's not my jaw. He thinks maybe I'm, they say grinding teeth, but he thinks I might be holding, like tightening up my jaw when I'm sleeping as well. So he did talk about sorting something. There's something he can do. I can't think what it was called. There was a name for it. That I would sleep with at night or something to relax the jaw. But I think the jaw's now going to be like a long-term thing because I've had it for 2 weeks and it's not getting better. And you can only do the X-ray, barely do the X-ray, because you have to put the thing in your mouth, don't you, to hold it on the other side so they can take the X-ray. But he couldn't get it out because I couldn't open my mouth enough. So that was fun. A crown? No, I don't. It's not crown. No. It was some white stuff that it began with an F, but I can't remember what it was. But it's just like, it's just covered all the exposing areas, but it's not a crown. Good morning, Louise. Hope you're well. We're okay, thank you. How are you? So I need to get on top of this Vinted thing now, don't I? I'm going to need the money. I keep putting it off. We've changed it to the InPost. Went and looked at the locker the other day, so I think I know how to use it all. I vow thee, my country. Oh, I remember you from last week. You're just going to talk about the country and how amazing it is. Okay. Doing well, thanks for asking. It's good to hear. Please, what? Oh God, I think we got another one in the chat. What's it, crown they put on your tooth? No, that's what I mean. I don't think it was a crown. You don't need a whole tooth to have a crown on it. I think he'd mentioned a crown. There was a possibility of a crown before, because where it split, you couldn't do it. 9 a.m. question mark. 8:49 a.m. Pino. Why? For what reason? Time flies. Okay. A crown, question mark. I was talking about my teeth. I had half a tooth removed, and I've had some stuff put in it. And Peyton was just asking if it was a crown. Don't like dentists or needles. No, me either. I mean, I cried going in there, but I was determined. It was one of them. I was telling myself all the way there, you have to go out your comfort zone if you want to improve your life. It's a fact that I didn't realize, but now I know. And the scary things we do make they improve your life. So I was just saying that sort of stuff to myself. And you got on a plane, you went to another country by yourself. You can have a needle in the mouth. It's gonna hurt for a second, and you're gonna be good. So he kept saying, I don't need to do it. We can do it without the anesthetic. He said it will hurt when I first do it, but it'll literally take a second. He said, but I do recommend doing it. So I just said to him, okay, we need to do it. We just need to do it. And I was so tense. I mean, I was holding my own hand and it was hurting, but I did it. And the like when you after the fact, the feelings you have knowing you did something that scared you so much is quite powerful. But before, I never had that mindset. Before, I would have just said, no, we're just going to have to wait until I can be sedated. And I'll just have to deal with it until then. That's what I would have done before. I've done it before plenty of times in the past. But I've changed, part of the whole healing journey and learning all these new things. That's part of it, changing the way you see things. And for me, going outside your comfort zone, doing things that scare you is important. It's not just fun things that scare you. It's the scary things too. That's what I was like when I had Botox in the back of my legs. You have to do things sometimes. Yes, Pink, no one likes it. There's different degrees of how scared you are though. Oh, it's raining. We still get the bonsai tree. It didn't do anything. I moved it actually. I was going to get rid of it. So this, we did the whole, was it a whole month in the fridge and then month on the side, and that's it. It's still got a seed. You can literally see the seed there, and it's done nothing. It didn't. It's nothing. So no, the bonsai did not go well. I'm going to get rid of this soil, and then we'll try a different seed. I don't know if it's going to do anything, but it, yeah, no bonsai tree. Here is desert, dry, no rain. I can't believe that. I know. What did everything like exactly how it said to do it. Full 2 months, whole month in the fridge, whole month in the heat and in the sun, and nothing. Didn't even attempt to try and do anything. Deborah, what is that red stuff you said to feed the plants? I've got, is it the tomato feed? I've got that. It's just me. I don't. You've got to have the touch. I firmly believe that, and I just don't. I can keep plants alive that are already there, but I can't create plants. I can create leaves. Normally, apparently not even bonsai leaves though. And then I can't keep them going for long. But if it's a plant that's already formed and done its thing, I can keep it going. That's about all my skills are. So if ever there's a time when we have to live off of our own land and that, we're screwed, basically. Yeah, I don't know what skills I would bring then. My nan used to say you have to talk to your plants to make them grow. I do. I mean, yeah, I do. Full on conversations. I believe that too, though. Yeah. Don't know what it is that these people have. Deborah's got whatever it is. I don't. She used to say, if you don't grow, you've got to go. I mean, I've never threatened them. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. I'm being too nice. I let them know it's okay if they don't perform the way they're supposed to. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong then. I need to be mean to them. I did have a whole conversation with the cucumber. I said, like, if he doesn't produce cucumbers, I'm still going to love him. But yeah. Then he quit completely. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Oh dear. Cucumber, that's absolutely brilliant. No, I didn't get the cucumber. He only produced leaves. But I told him if he couldn't produce the cucumber, it's okay. I still love him, even if he's just going to be leaves. And then he died. So yeah, it's possible that the vibrations created by our voices could have a subtle effect on plant growth. Maybe I need to stop talking to them then. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. I don't know. Maybe I talk too much to them. They want me to shut up. Maybe that's what it is. because they do perfectly well when Corey's here. Like when I go on holiday or something, they do great, and I'm very sure that Corey doesn't talk to them. I'm sure he just feeds them and he's done. So, okay, maybe I should try that. I don't know if I could. I like talking to my plants. Dear. That's sad. I'm killing them. Believe it or not, my nan had the most healthiest plants I've ever seen. Leaves were all shiny. Maybe that's what it is then. I don't need to be mean to them. You can give the plants compost coffee grounds like a fertilizer. I only have instant, so I don't have any. Hello. Not a very nice way of putting it, though, is it? It's a compliment. It's not. I like the way you said I only have instant. All the other old boilers would love to be called that. Great, good for them. I have a little bit more respect. Clearly you don't. In your opinion, life is what you make of it. It depends on your attitude. Not coming over very well right now, though. Just saying. It's not a central heating system. Yeah, very good. I like that one. Yes. It's just somebody with no respect, but you know. Too many of them in this world nowadays. Oh well, don't affect our lives. So, slow morning, isn't it? Oh dear, he's back or she's back. I honestly don't understand why you put these comments in this chat. Really, I could understand it if it was part of the conversation, but you totally ignore any conversation that's going on in the chat just to put how much you love the land and the kings and the queens, and that's great. I'm like so happy that you've got a passion, but it's not relevant to the conversation, so it's just so random. I'm not even going to read it out because it's so pointless. We've had some weird people in the chat today. Yes, I know you love this land, but we're not talking about that. So, like, if you don't want anything to do with the conversation, then just don't say anything. Go to your own channel and tell everybody about what you love. That's the point of it. That's the point of YouTube. You've got a channel, go for it. Go and make content that says how much you love your country. Let's see. Are you even putting content out? Oh, look, no. Why don't you start putting videos out? Go back to your channel and put videos out about how much you love your country. There'll be plenty of people that would enjoy that. Don't know what to say. Like, nobody here's really. It's not our passion. Okay. The love of this land is a birthright and an eternal legacy. You should rejoice that I cherish it so deeply. Why should I rejoice that you're cherishing it? I don't care. Go to your channel, make videos about how much you care about it, and other people will watch that. I love it when people think you should do things. It's so funny. Have you still got any vinyl records? I'm asking for a reason. I'm sure I got some Cliff Richard ones. I'm sure I do have Cliff Richard ones out there. Confident I do. Sad but true. Oh. Yep. If possible, do anything for this land. Great, go make videos. There you go. Go do that. Vinyl records or so in the past. You know what I'm going to say? You could sell them on Vinted as it's all working now. I could, you're right. I just have so much shit in this house. I don't want to get more shit out. Do you know what I mean? Like, everything's overflowing in the house. I need to actually start posting some of it and get rid of that before I start bringing more crap into the house. That's the way my brain's working anyway. I just feel like I'm just going to put more piles of stuff everywhere. I know that, Gabriel, they could be worth a small fortune. Some of the ones I've got are actually like doubles and triples, and they've got like lots of layers to them and stuff as well. So they probably would be. Uh, I get what you mean. Yeah. I mean, it might not be the right way of doing it because the stuff that I've got out there might sell quicker. So actually, I'll be making space technically. But my brain works in a very specific way. It's very weird. On eBay, I've not done eBay yet. I don't know how to do eBay. I've not really looked on there. I don't know if I'd have more success with eBay or not. I like Vinted because the buyers pay for the postage. I don't need to worry about that side of it, and then I don't have to. What you don't have to worry about weighing your products or anything like that. So that's why I like Vinted. It's just an easier way of doing it. I do go on eBay to get price ideas though. I hear on eBay there are scammers. There's scammers everywhere. There's scammers everywhere. As soon as I went on Vinted, like literally that very first day, the first item I'd put up, it was lucky that I'd actually seen a video on some platform. I don't know what. Literally the day before, I'd started the Vinted, but literally the first item I'd sold, I got a message straight away, and it was some BS story, and they wanted to go out of app to do the negotiation, which is straight away it's a scam. So yeah, the scam is everywhere. There's so much stuff in the summer house. I can't even see the floor. It's daunting, isn't it? Very daunting. Okay, just so you know, I'm going to ignore your comments now because I have no interest in talking about it. I've spoken to you. Go to your channel, make a video. I'm not going to acknowledge you anymore, just so you're aware. Buyer pays on eBay too. Oh, do they? I didn't know that. Popping on to say hello, Flower, and inquiring about how you are. Oh, thank you. Okay. I've got a whole jaw and teeth and mouth and stomach situations, but apart from that, actually okay. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Changing double or triple the dollars. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, this scam, literally, it doesn't matter what platform you go on, there's scammers everywhere. When you interact with anybody you've never met before, you don't confidently, you don't know, assume they're a scammer. You have to, because they're literally everywhere now. I mean, since I've been on TikTok, I've had so many messages on there, and 99.999% of them have been a scammer. The only one, that little bit of a percent, was actually somebody that I'd messaged, because the person that messaged me, like, I commented on their page, then I got a message from somebody else that was the scammer, so I was just letting them know. So I know that person that responded wasn't the actual scammer. But I'm literally, apart from that, every single person on TikTok that's messaged me has been a scammer. Every single one. So there's so many of them out there now. It's ridiculous. It's why I find it funny when they come to me and start talking to me, because I literally tell them I know. No, I'm not falling for the BS. And they still talk because they still think they're going to get you. Charging a lot for an item. I mean, the thing is, if you're buying something on eBay or Vinted or anything like that, you should sort of do research and know what it is you want to buy and what they're worth. If you're willingly going to go and pay a ridiculous amount for something, they're more for you. I mean, I've seen a lot of people on TikTok at the moment. Apparently, there's some toys in Aldi that went really, like, a really decent price, and people have bought a load of them, and they're selling them for like 4 or 5 times the price on Vinted or eBay or whatever it is. And people coming on and moaning about it, but you have to buy it. Like, don't buy it then. If you know it's not worth that much, why would you buy it? Okay. Oh dear. Never tried eBay before. I bought one item off eBay a while back, and it was faulty, and to try and get it replaced was too much hassle, that I actually lost the money on it completely, because they wanted me to pay for the shipping back and just the amount you'd be losing out. So I would be paying for a faulty item. So I don't really like eBay. I've never shopped on eBay either. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Not at all. I mean, I've never actually bought from Vinted either. I keep getting messages from saying that your first purchase in this month is free shipping only this month, and then the next month I get another message saying the same thing. You can be here next time. You will get the same response. I will not be responding to it anymore because it's honestly boring. Not for this channel. Nobody's interested. So you can come back if you want to have a decent conversation about whatever's in the chat. Great. If you want to carry on talking about what you want to talk about, nobody's going to talk to you back. Nobody's going to respond. I won't either. So, and you'll get to a point where I just block you because I get bored with it. I've given you loads of chances. You're getting a lot more chances than most people have. So, oh. What do you prefer, biscuits and tea or a bottle of water? Uh-huh. I guess people just don't like conversation anymore. There's so many people that just don't know how to have conversation anymore. I love it when people say that they're a person of faith, so it makes them a good person just because they're a person of faith. Not that they're a good person because the person is good. It's just because they're of faith that just means that they're good. It doesn't. Literally doesn't. What brand is your microwave? Very random question considering you can't see that I even have a microwave. Very random. Good morning, you're here. Hello, how are you, lovely? Two hours, 21 minutes into the chat, you're here. Okay, your air fryer. So you wanted to know what brand my microwave was, and now you know it's not microwave, you want to know what brand the air fryer is. Scoville. I trust Gabriel to know to the minute. What a random thing to say. This is so random. Cheryl, I just want you to know that Louise talks to cucumbers. Your clothes washer. Why do you want to know the brands of all my electrics? Like, I'm curious. Could you let me know? Oh dear, mind you, it could be worse. There you go. See, it isn't so bad. I mean, they made it sound worse than it was. I don't randomly talk to the cucumbers I buy in the supermarket. We're talking about a cucumber plant that I was talking to. So it just sounds different now, doesn't it? Don't you think? It wasn't just like I get the cucumbers out of the fridge and I start talking to them, helping them grow. Yes, exactly. See, that's perfectly normal, right? I mean, they didn't. They clearly don't like me talking to them. Okay, there's some strange person in the chat. I have no idea what's going on. I've been here to, on the first comment, like, viewer. What could be worse? I'm curious. No, I mean, like, if I got the cucumber out of the fridge and started talking to it, that would be worse, right? Makes total sense to me, though. Yeah, exactly. Like... Yeah, when you just say, okay, she just talks to cucumbers, then that just sounds weird. But when it's the cucumber plant, that's different. Trolls are up to their own tricks again. Yes, I've noticed. I'm not sure where this one's going with it though. I don't even know how, like, why. I have no words. I have no words, clearly. There's so many weird people out there, isn't there? Next time I see one of your cooking videos, I know that you've spoken to all your ingredients. You're making me sound strange. I love that. I'm not a troll. Okay, literally weren't talking about you. I thought you'd left the chat. The fact that what is it? There's a saying for that though, isn't there? If you think that something we say, okay, maybe you need to think about that for a moment. Oh dear, I thought you said you left. You're still here. And we weren't talking about you, so don't know what to say to you. I'm not a troll, I promise. Okay. A troll isn't going to admit they're a troll because they think they're clever and they're not. We haven't. I don't think we've met an intelligent troll yet, have we? I don't think so. Must be one of the criteria. Okay, I'm a small troll. Okay. If the shoe fits, wear it. Exactly. Just admit it. I mean, we know, so it doesn't matter what you say, we know. Some weird people in this morning, Louise. Yes, there are some weird people in, I have to admit. I don't mind weird. Interesting weird. We like interesting weird. I don't mind that. They're just very boring weird, I guess. I don't know. I long for the day that we have a troll that's got intelligence. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm thinking that's just a lost cause because clearly troll means no intelligence. So, oh well. How much do we have? Are you talking about me? Oh dear. I think you should read the comment. If you up there isn't any. No, there isn't. Clearly. I don't understand why people ask these questions when this or that. Why? What relevance has that got to do with anything? Oh dear, you're here still. I'm smart. I went to uni. I have a career. I have a family. I am financially stable. None of those things mean you're smart. A lot of those things could be that you were just lucky. It doesn't mean you're smart. And you know, intelligence is there's different sorts of intelligence. Holding a conversation, that type of intelligence, haven't been proven yet. And I thought you said you was leaving. And gets a live troll. Exactly. Like, wow. Oh dear, he's going back into it. I thought you was leaving. And I can help with that if you're having trouble. Oh dear. I love this tripod because it's so small and stuff, but it's not very stable. I'll have to get another one. Random question, ladies. Has anyone had a heated Era? Are they worth the price? Audi has special buy today, debating if Audi one would be any good. Okay, so when you say heated Era, do you mean the one that's got like the... Do you know what I mean? You'll know what I mean if it's the one where it's got the thing around the outside of it and then it airs inside? Or you're talking about the Era where you lay your clothes over it and they've got heated bars? Which one are you talking about? Because this has actually come up at work recently. Some girls have bought some. Because if it's the heated one that's like you got flat and then the flaps open out, apparently they're not so good. But if you've got the one that goes like that and then you have the bits that come out as they go down, that one's a good one to have. Do you mean like heated clothes rack? Yeah, exactly. Like which one? If it's the one that's got the like the dome over it, then I don't know. You sure it comes with the cover? I don't have an opinion on that. That's not the ones the girls have been buying at work. So yeah, maybe somebody else in the chat knows about that one. They're quite expensive, aren't they? To buy the cover separate. Yeah, I'm not sure which one we're talking about. Yeah, they are expensive. I mean, I've been looking at some because, like the girl said, that like I said, the one that's straight and then you open up the bars and then you hang your things down. Because I think it's because it's got so much heat in it. They're supposed to be better. So I was looking at those because I remember every winter having to leave Corey's clothes hanging around the house and they don't dry because it's so cold in here. Yeah, so I've been looking at deals online like Woucher and stuff, and they're still coming up at like 60 quid at the reduced price. Paid 90 from Dunelm. Yeah, they're pricey. So I think the only one that's not recommended would be the flat one that's got the two bars that sit on top when you open it out, and then you open them up, so you'll have the flat bar and then the two that go out on the side. That one's not supposed to be very good, but as I think the rest are supposed to be decent. The dryer is more efficient at drying clothes. There you go. I don't know if that's helped with everybody's comments. I don't know if that's helped you or not. I hope it has. I mean, realistically, you could buy it and try it. Just make sure you keep all the packaging and you don't like do any like just if it doesn't work, you can take it back because you get. I don't know with Aldi. Just double check, but you get a certain amount of time to use them, don't you? Mine is 3-tiered heating. Yeah, I think that's the one that's supposed to be good. That's the one the girls at work have been getting. It has helped. Okay. Yeah, but like I said, keep your receipt. Check at the till just to make sure, but there should be like you can return it in a set amount of time. So as long as you keep all the packaging good, you know, don't tear any of it, make sure it's in resellable condition. You could try it, and if it doesn't work, it's not what you wanted, you could take it back and get your money back. But just make sure the rules before, like the return rules before you leave. Yeah, check the return policy because like they don't have to. It's not like legally they don't have to. If there's nothing wrong with it, there's set rules. It depends on the receipt and stuff. I don't want to give you misinformation because there's a lot of people that go back to stores thinking the law says they're allowed to have this, they're allowed to have that when they're actually not. But if it's in a returns policy, yeah, just make sure you like I said, make sure you open the box carefully and stuff like that. Yeah, okay. I think it's 9 pence an hour to run mine. That's not bad, is it? How many people in the chat rate Aldi? I think Aldi's good for certain things. My Aldi's not very big, so I can't. I don't like to see. Aldi is not a good place to shop. Like I don't think many people enjoy shopping in there. It has a different atmosphere to a lot of shops. But as in products, mine's too small to really have a very good opinion of it. But they have some good stuff. I mean, their beans are amazing. You can't do a full shopping Aldi. Yes, I agree. Definitely. They stop. There's some random bits they don't do anymore either. Like the, oh, what did they do? Used to do coleslaw, like coronation coleslaw, I think it was, and then they stopped doing it. Little things like that is annoying. They bring out a product that you like, and then they stop doing it. It's frustrating. Maybe I'll stick to Tesco's. Aldi's nice to go in every now and again, I think, and I just get stocked up on a few bits and bobs, because there are some of their bits are nice. Aldi has their own. I'm assuming they're supposed to be own products. They do. See, my Aldi, I don't get to see any of those. I get to see, like, they get posted on like Facebook or Instagram or something like that. So I get to see all these nice things they've got, and I'll go and look in mine, and they haven't got any of them because the store's too small. If I shop in Aldi, I find myself going into Tesco to finish my shopping, as they always have things missing. Yeah, I think that, like, everyone's sort of agreeing with that one. I'd rather go to a shop where I can get everything because I'm disabled. Yeah, that makes sense. Used to go to Aldi for the food shop every week, but because you can't get everything you need, we had to go to other supermarkets too. Now just go to Tesco. Tesco saves us having to go elsewhere. Yeah, it's convenience, isn't it? Definitely. Yeah, I think Aldi's good for some bits. Morning, by the way. Hello, how are you? It's okay to not say morning. It's okay to just jump straight and chat. We know you're there then. On a store brand, Aldi don't really have the big famous brands that everyone knows. No, that's true. I'm going to have to do an Aldi soon, though. I can't even remember what for. I think I'm going to have to do go down the industrial estate, because apparently they've got all the Christmas stuff out. So we can get some Christmas vlogs pre-recorded. I do this every year. I think, okay, Vlogmas, let's get pre-recorded videos done so I'm not freaking out every day, because I'll still do like my calendar every day. So I still have stuff to do every day anyway. And then I leave it and don't get enough done, so I'm still freaking out every day trying to figure out videos. But hopefully I'll do a bit better this year. So my Addison, to be honest, I shop online at Aldi. Doesn't do online shopping anyway. Oh, do they not? Missing out on a trick there, aren't they? M&S is a better selection. Oh, the closest M&S to me though would be going to Westfield. So we're talking about train. we're talking about like 25 quid just for me to get there, and a chunk of time. It's so sad. I don't know why they took it away from this town. I'm nearly finished all my presents I bought all year in the sales from January. Wow, I've not really thought about it. Corey did tell me yesterday, because he had that conversation with me. He said he just wants disc plates this year, so he's going to be easy. I don't have loads of people to buy for, so the only issue I have with Tesco is they contract their farmers, so they can't sell or give to anyone else. I've heard this. So if they turn down stock or just take 10% from that farm, the food all goes to waste. I've heard that. It's disgusting. They shouldn't be allowed to do that type of contract. It's absolutely disgusting. M&S have just started selling an apple and toffee cake. Oh, that sounds nice. Looks yum. Sounds nice. Charlotte, that's because it's not just any food, it's M&S food. Yeah. Nothing can beat the glorious shop of Waitrose. Yes, we've heard this from you before. We don't shop in out Waitrose. Waitrose is expensive. We know why you like Waitrose. Oh dear. For God so loved the world that he gave his only son, that whoever believes in him should not perish but has eternal life. Thanks for telling us that. I have a new farm shop at my work, so all the cheeses for Boxing Day will be coming from there. Ooh, that sounds good. Nice. That you just reminded me of something actually. Corey needs to sign. He's got to sign up for his workplace on a discount thing or something where he can buy stuff through them. I have to get him to do that before Christmas. I like M&S, but they took it away too from my town. Yeah, see, I don't. It's so frustrating. Apparently, the rumor here was that they wanted to move premises, and then because our council's put the rents up ridiculous, and they have all these stupid little rolls, and they make a lot of places they just leave the town because they can't be doing with it. I get 10% off as well. They have loads of different flavors, and they're $2.50 each. That's not bad. I love the flavored cheeses. Oh, might have to try some different ones this year. I always go for like caramelized onion because it's something about the word caramelized onion. Oh, so good. Yeah, I might have to branch out and do different flavored cheeses this year. I used to shop at Waitrose, but I've recently started shopping at M&S because I like their store atmosphere. It does make a difference. It does make a difference when you're shopping, definitely. Wensleydale cranberry cheese is amazing, or smoked applewood cheddar. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to have to try them this year. I get my eggs there as they're $1.35 for 6 large eggs. That's good. And my discount and the shop only does local stuff. That's really good. That's so cool. They should definitely do that sort of thing more places. My family fights over the applewood. Charlotte, I can't find the food store online. I can only find Marks and Spencer through Ocado. I'll stop my tummy's rumbling. We always end up talking about food, don't we? Don't forget to like the live. Thank you. I never used Ocado. No, I haven't either. Is it me the frozen or you? No, it was me. I'm still frozen. Why am I frozen? I've done something. Oh, no, we're back. I thought the live was over, yeah. Yeah, that was me. I can't get Ocado in my area, which is strange since we have both M&S and Waitrose close by. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is weird. I've never used Ocado either. I just know you can't get Marks and Spencer products from there. Not that I'm shopping either of them, so it doesn't really matter. Just say, just putting it out there. Okay, I just know my internet can be flaky. They're trying to sell me an upgrade, so they've made my current internet worse. I swear they probably have. They're so bad. My internet's been really bad. I mean, Corey, I don't know whether it was really weird yesterday. And then Corey said, come in and said that he's got to get like a, I don't know, like a dongle internet thing or something for his PlayStation, because he's not connecting. But I think it was just playing up. But I just shop all year round because my son dropped one on me. He's getting married in a month. Oh, wow. That's nice. Congratulations to him. Wow. Didn't give you much warning though, eh? Whole Foods in Piccadilly Circus is pretty decent. Oh wow, okay. Piccadilly Circus. Never been to a Whole Foods. A winter good Scottish wedding. Nice. The internet is so powerful, everyone can be on the internet at the same time all over the universe. Charlotte, Whole Foods reminds me of vegans for some reason. Yeah, I get that. I only ever went to M&S when my old work used to give us 50 quid voucher as a Christmas bonus. Wow. Our place don't give us a bonus. Sad. They have a great selection of organic produce and vegan meals. I'd like to go in one, just have a look. Oh yeah, need that. Wow, not many works. Give £50 extra. You're lucky, yep. You're going to sleep. No, probably won't. Okay. And have another coffee. Oh, it's so miserable still. It's actually raining. Yeah. I was going to go into town, but I don't know now. It was a care role. I was getting beaten up regularly and we were underpaid whilst the boss was getting bonuses 2 to 3 times a year. Trips to the races, 50 quid was nothing. Wow. Really enjoyed the park tour in those 2 live streams. Thank you. I enjoyed doing it, but I didn't know. It felt very much like I was, like people weren't really that interested. It didn't really feel, I don't know. Why didn't you pay Buckingham Palace a visit when you was in London? Because we did other things. I mean, it was only there a set amount of time. There was other things we wanted to do. There's an American shop that I'd love to shop in. We have them all over here, but I can't remember what it's called. Okay. What are you summoning in the kitchen? Got red writing, it's a white building. Don't know. But I did enjoy it. All 3+ hours of those streams. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think there's going to be many more live streams that are outside because it's just going to be so miserable in England from now on for a while. So we might have to wait a few months. Or a few months. As a Brit, I don't get the fascination of Buckingham Palace. I like all the history things. But I've done it before. Buckingham Palace. No, I haven't done Buckingham Palace. I've done a lot of things over there before, obviously. so much to do in London. You have to pick and choose what you want to get done. We're going to do a few trips to London. Probably this year still, like a few weekends. I've got a few plans that I want to do. Whether I record them all or not, I don't know. I can't honestly say. Hopefully I will. It would be prudent to visit the palace and visit your regards to the royal guard. Why? Okay, you're just too much. You're verging on ridiculous with it, honestly. If I go to London, I go to London to do what I want to do in London. That's it. We did a Jack the Ripper tour. It was very interesting, very historical. It doesn't all have to be about kings and queens. There's more to London than that. Target. Yes, pink. No, it's a food shop. Food shop with red and white. Quite right, Louise. I think it begins with C. I'm not sure. I think I need a coffee now, so yeah. Can put the kettle on. But like I said, well, hopefully we'll be going to do the Carnaby thing. But I don't know if I should keep that, like if I record that, should I keep that for, I should keep that for Christmas. That would be good for like the beginning of Vlogmas, wouldn't it, really? Like I can do the lights bit as a Christmas vlog and then record whatever else I do and put that bit up in between. Oh, could my brain cope with that? I'm not sure. It's like a big, massive warehouse. Circle K. Oh, it's just getting more miserable by the moment out there. Costco. Quick Save. Oh, do you remember Quick Save? That was a good shop when we had that. God, it's getting cold in here. What is the temperature? Oh, stay the same. I'm going to have to get the snuddy out. It's getting cold and it's all up. It was Costco. Oh, cold. You're supposed to be getting storms. No. I can hear it out there now. The rain is here. It's miserable, wet, dark. I was going to go to town. I don't know if I want to go out there. I'm going to have to get my... I need to get my UV lamp out. We need to start using the UV lamp. I remember Quick Saves. Oh, I used to like that. There's one in London. Really? I feel like it's going to be a busy few months. There's so many things I'm going to try and get done. I mean, it's a stupid comment because you literally don't know. So that was a stupid comment of you. I mean, it's a rude comment, but it's also a stupid comment. Costco's around my area are at least an hour or two away. Yeah, our one's a chunk away as well. And you have to have certain criteria to be become a member, don't you? And we don't fit it. The workplace I work doesn't fit the criteria. I don't know if they've got new ones since then. Yes, there's Costco here in Arizona. I've been there many times over the years. The wind is shocking up here in Scotland. I live by the coast. Oh, wow. So, yeah, I mean, at the coast anyway, but Scotland as well. Does anyone remember Fine Fair? Or was it a Scottish thing? I think it's a Scottish thing. I've never heard of it. I'm not definitely a Scottish thing. It might be up north, maybe. But I've never heard of it here, down here. There are Costco's in the UK, yes. Cheryl, I think that was just a Scottish thing because I've never heard of it, yeah. You have to get a loyalty card to enter shop. Exactly. And you have to work in certain type of job roles or things like that, and my company doesn't come under that. I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if they've changed it since, because it was a few years ago that I'd checked into it, but I can't get a loyalty card for them. Back then I couldn't. Fine Fair was Fabby up here. Yeah, it must have been a Scottish thing then. I work for a fintech finance tech. Okay. We're being earwigged on again. Finance. I don't need to know. Apparently Alexa on my tablet that never speaks to me is earwigging. So I could, but I can't be asked to pay. I don't blame you. I don't get, yeah, it doesn't seem fair that you have to pay for it. Do you remember Safeway? Yes, Safeway. The Costco here is in Buckeye, Arizona, and 1 year, 4 months that they open, but there are more than 10 Costco's in Arizona. Wow. I remember Safeway. Safeway was brilliant. They have shut a lot of good shops, haven't they? I mean, Woolworths, seriously, everyone misses that place. Gateways. That don't ring a bell. I see Safeway. Vans every now and then. Really? That's interesting. Wow. Look, need to wash it. That's disgusting. Reminds me, gotta wash the snuddy. They got bought out by Morrison's. Oh, okay. Miss Willie's, yes. Especially at Christmas. And B&H. Is it B&H? Is it B&H? Oh, what was it called? Yeah, it was B&H, wasn't it? Yes, Safeway grocery stores are also in Arizona. I've been there many times. Used to love Woolworths, yes. VHS, okay. I was sort of close. VHS, yes. But at Christmas, VHS, their range there, when they first closed, that's what Primark was gonna. They said that they were gonna sort of recreate it, because obviously there was a gap in the market for it. They did it the first year, did it very, very well, and it's steadily gone massively downhill since then. Like, they really did a good job of it that first year. So I'm not holding out much hope. And a lot of that is my department as well. It comes under my sections. I should start trying to see. Could I do that? I don't think I could. I was going to say I should start recording some of the stuff that's coming in as it comes in. I mean, we'd probably get a little bit later than most of the stores anyway, because we're a smaller store. I think it would be obvious what I was doing. And you know, like I said, nobody at work actually knows. So, oh no, maybe I could. Woolies was fab. I still have my Woolly and Worth soft toys. I remember British Home Stores. They have Winco, a big grocery store that are 24/7. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Roselands is a store in California. Yeah. Wrinkles are kicking in now. Hi Louise, my lovely. Hello, how are you doing? Barely any shops are 24/7 anymore, especially where I live. Yeah, I mean, our Asda used to be, and then all of a sudden it wasn't anymore. It's Vons, not Vans. Oh, okay. So did Tesco used to be? Yeah, I don't know why they stopped doing it. I mean, I guess there wasn't that many people going in there, but we have such different work schedules to what we used to now. So I'm good, thank you. Hope you're well. We're doing okay here. Yeah. Peace out. Okay, goodbye. If you're going this time, because you said that earlier and didn't leave. I miss Tesco's open during the night. They're missing out on some trade, but maybe it just wasn't worth. I don't know. I was going to say like leaving the lights on and paying employees, but they leave the lights on anyway. They blame COVID for it. They blame COVID for everything nowadays, don't they? Let's face it. They literally do. I think they're starting to push it again this year, aren't they? The whole COVID thing. Some new strain again. Well, I mean, obviously, there's always going to be new strains. What's up? Nothing's up here. How are you? Literally, all I keep getting from like, don't have a doctor's appointment, cannot get a doctor's appointment, save your life, but they keep sending out wanting new jabs. Nah, thanks. How are you doing? We're doing good here. How are you? Hello from India. I bet the staff like not having to stock with people around. It's the best. It's absolutely the best. Since they started doing that at my store, it's so good. Like having to work around customers. I mean, to be fair, the Asda workers don't work around the customers. They literally think the customers should work around them. Not all of them, a chunk of them, not all of them. Some of them are very nice. But yeah, like, as soon as the store, because you can just chuck boxes everywhere and you've got to worry about anybody tripping over them, or it's just so much easier. So much easier. Some Walmart Supercenter used to be 24 hours, but the pandemic made it go away. Walmart closes at 11. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with that anymore, though, is it? It's just that it was their excuse to change things like that. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. They used to stock during the night. Now they do it during the day and get in the way. Exactly, they do. I mean, especially like Asda, they put out their cages, but they put so many of them out. You've got these little tiny walkways you can go each side, but there's other people shopping, so like, and then they want to go down that bit because they've got stock in their hands, and it's frustrating as so frustrating. It's like bring one cage at a time. You don't need 20 cages out. You can't work 20 cages at a time. You know, so frustrating. Happy Sunday to you too. Is that okay? You retracted it. I thought it was a spelling mistake. I'm guessing Asda. I'm guessing you was going to put Asda is the worst for it. Asda's the one I have issues with. Thank you for the heart. Oh, Aldi is the worst for it. I'm lucky that I've not been in there when they've been doing it, or that often. When I've been in there, they've been moving the, what do they call them? Pallets. They've been moving the pallets. That's frustrating because the store's not big enough for that when the store's open. Aldi's the worst for it. You can barely. Oh, more people in stocking trolleys. Oh dear, he's still here. I thought you'd left. Post COVID, everything different, but positively so. Not positively so at all. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not positively so at all. You're so strange. I thought you was leaving literally twice. You said you're going to leave and you're still here. Yes, I go to Walmart and they stock, and yes, they get in the way. They do. You know, working that, knowing that shift, realistically, you should be working around the customers, not expecting the customers work around you. But a lot of workers don't have that attitude. They have the attitude is, well, I'm doing my job, so you should move out of my way. And that is really not the way you should work. That's why I get frustrated, because I've worked in that shift. I've done that job. I don't like the attitude of a lot of workers nowadays. They don't have the right attitude about it. And they don't bring shopping in bags anymore. They just give it to the customers bagless if you shop online. Oh, do they? Oh, wow. Wow. Do you not even get the option anymore then? Because didn't you before get the option of like saying you want bags? I don't like that. I think we've once or twice, didn't we do it? I think I had. I was ill or something, and I did it before. There's a lot of pressure when they come to the door. It's like you've got to get all your stuff in quick. I don't like it. I don't like online shopping at all. Just imagine when Walmart was 24 hours, they stock all the time. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Plus, there were set times, like at night, you expect them to be filling the shelves. But because there was less people around, it wasn't such a big deal. During the day, there's so many people that stocking when you're taking up half of the space, it doesn't work. No, you're not allowed to have bags whatsoever. Oh, wow. I wonder how they justify that. That's really bad. I don't like online shopping. I'm particular about my veg. I don't like the initial going on there and having to find all your products. Like, you know, when you go in the store, I always walk the same way around. Well, you can't do that when you go online. You can't do it by aisle. I don't like it. You have to get your own bag and do it quickly at the door. That's what I don't like. That you've got to do it quickly, feeling like the pressure of hurrying up because he's got somebody else. Even though, to be fair, the people that were doing it didn't do anything to cause me to have that feeling. I was putting that myself. They weren't like trying to hurry me up or anything like that. So that was definitely something I was putting on myself. But no, I don't like that. That's why I like going to the scan and go, so I don't have to deal with any people. You know. But I do like picking my own foods. But not everyone has that luxury. I mean, you know, when things were bad, then yeah, I did do it too. I mean, Corey used to get frustrated when in that time when the pandemic was happening. He would get frustrated because my fibro was clearly very high, because of the stress as well. And he would have to come shopping with me. And there were some times when they would do that whole thing, oh no, you can't have more than 2 people, you can only go in one at a time. And it would freak me out because I couldn't do it by myself at that time. But he would always say, do online shopping, and I wouldn't do it because there's people that are worse off than me. I can physically do it, even though I'm stressed and I'm in pain and I can't do it by myself. So he used to get very frustrated at me. Tesco shelves are often devoid of products, my observations. I'm finding it in quite a lot of the shops. There seems to be whole sections of it that are like that. Yes, like Aldi's, no bags, and they scan your items so quickly. Yeah, that's why I don't like going. I like to do it myself. I like the self-service. I know a lot of people don't like the self-service. I don't like the idea that they're trying to force self-service on everybody now. I don't think that should be a thing. They've just brought self-service into Primark, actually, in my store. apparently it's not going very well, which I'm not surprised at. But to be honest, I always put a note for fresh products, so it's pretty good. Like a long day, for instance. Where it's Asda that has lots of missing stuff near me. Yes. I find it's like this a specific product a lot of the time rather than all of it. It's like, you know, like for a while we had like the bread products were really, really bad. That seems to be full again at the moment. But the freezer section seems to be down a lot at the moment. But I think mine might be having problems with their freezers because even today, when I went, not today, Thursday, I remember standing looking, I was looking at the chicken products just to see if they had any deals on anything. And you could literally hear all the freezers making like big banging noises. I know freezers do make noises anyway, but these were not normal. So I'm assuming they're going to be out again soon. The amount of times I've gone in there, the freezers are turned off and there's men literally in them. Like they literally have to get in them to fix them. It's funny. They want to, but robots to scan your items and self-checkout. Do you know what? Actually, when me and Corey went to London, we were proper freaked out. I don't know if I told you about it. So we've done the Jack Ripper tour, and because we'd eaten before, but we didn't eat an awful lot, and he knew that he was going to want something to eat anyway. So he like we were trying to find the hotel because we had to make our own way back from a different place. I was completely disorientated. I couldn't figure it out because he has his phone and he knew where we needed to go. But every time we went down an alley, that it was telling us to go down these alleys, and they were all blocked off, so we couldn't get down. So we was doing a lot of walking, and then we found a Tesco, and he said, "Oh, I'm just going to pop in and get a sandwich." So I went in with him, and he found a meal deal. And there was a barrier. It was a scan and go bit, but there was a barrier. So he went through the barrier, and then he went and he literally scanned the first item. And then everything that you had came up on the till already. He didn't scan them, and he was told not to scan them. So they literally knew everything you had, like to the product, the brand, the flavor, everything. It was freaky. So yeah, they are really, they're going to push it to the point where you're not going to have to do anything. Didn't like it. Personally, I value the opportunity to chat with store staff while shopping, which self-service eliminates. I get that. I think the reason I'm not a fan of that in my ads is because I go in there so often. I do have a little bit of a chat with the people at Scan and Go because they're the ladies that helped when we do the big shop at Christmas. Specifically the last one. You've got a troll in the chat. I think they're funny. Yeah, because the Christmas shop, because it was the full trolley, and bad luck, they got us, and they had to scan the entire shop. So since then, we got chatting with them, so we always chat with them. But because I shop there so often, we got a little bit strange because I was starting to get friend requests on Facebook from the staff. And it's like, how do you even find me on Facebook? I didn't give them a name and stuff like that. We just have nice chats. So it got a little bit invasive, I guess. So I didn't, it sort of put me off that a little bit. I've seen videos of robots that away is, yes, I've seen that too. I never do online shopping or click and collect as it's more expensive here. I almost always go through the checkout because my grocery store does price matching, which I can't do at self-checkout. Ah, that's interesting. What store do you go to? How do they get away with that? It should be the same either way, shouldn't it? That doesn't seem right. It's called Save on Foods. Oh, I've never heard of that before. That seems dodgy. That shouldn't be right, should it? I don't know how they get away with that. robots are more intelligent than real humans. I mean, I don't think people, you know, the whole robots and getting them to do so many things. We know it's not going to go to a good place, and yet they're still doing it. I don't understand it. And people are quite happy to go along with it. I don't get that either. I don't understand it. Like we're going down a bad path. I've just seen an advert advertising a Meta thing. It's like you put it on your face, and it's like being in the cinema, and it's like, so when you're out, it was advertised like this person's going into an office and they pull out the little tag. So clearly, like I think it said something like they were number 80 and there was 51 people being seen or something like that. So she knew she was going to be waiting for a long time in the waiting room. Normally, you're waiting in a waiting room, you get a book out, or you have a conversation with somebody, or you're watching somebody's kids playing, something like that. But now they took, like, you put this thing on your face, so you're like, it's like you're being in the cinema. So you're back into that, the whole social media and everything is taking over our world, you know, like it's like nobody wants to interact with human beings, and we wonder why mental health is so bad. I'm going off on a tangent, haven't I? um I think the whole robot thing and pushing that side of things is not taking us to a good place. It just isn't. There's a difference between online pricing and pricing in the store. This shouldn't be allowed though, should it? Really shouldn't be allowed. I mean, they put charges on it on top of that anyway, don't they? Like delivery charges and stuff. So yeah, it's not good. Reduced items don't worth the cost. Not necessarily. There very rarely is blanket statements for most things. That is, I don't agree with you on that one. We've had some pretty good reduced items on my channel in the past. That's not a thing anymore. Intelligent robots that act like real humans in Japan and China. Yeah, I don't think it's a good thing at all. I think it's a really bad path to go down. Hey everyone. Hello, how are you? Okay, that's strange. You like gloves? What gloves do you have at home? I mean, I just the usual ones. It's very strange. It is strange, isn't it? She's got washing up gloves. I actually don't think they're the ones I own. I think they're like the only ones I don't have. Number one troll of the day. Oh, do you think? Pretty up there, I'd say, yeah. I'll go with you that one. I just used my gardening gloves to pull apart the garden today. I do have gardening gloves. Okay, yeah, I forgot about those. Oh dear. Number 5 troll of the day. We've had some, yeah, interesting ones today. I'm not a troll. Again, we weren't talking about you. But if the shoe fits, the fact that you keep, what is that saying? Thou doth protest too much. Hi, I'm back. Hello, how are you? You haven't missed anything. What is the definition of a troll? I think if we put the definition, it's going to be like the old type trolls. No one called you out. Have you got a complex? Exactly. I mean, it literally keeps coming in about it. Little blow. What gloves do you have at home? We answered that already, didn't I? No? I mean, I'd show you, but I don't know how much you like gloves, and I don't want to go there, so... We have the usual winter gloves. We have, such a stupid conversation. Gardening gloves. There you go. Troll, come and go in the chat in this 2-hour stream. Oh, it's more than 2 hours. All oppression will come to an end one day. I mean, what oppression are you talking about? It's like you have your own chat going on that's nothing to do with anybody else, and then you just randomly put something out there that's got nothing to do with what anybody else is talking about. He's so strange. What oppression are you talking about? I'd like to know. Because like there isn't an awful lot of oppression going on in England, so... Gloves with pom-poms on, don't encourage him. I'm a bit worried that there's such a big gap in between the question. Random rants, they've started to put sticker band instead of bags around the bananas, and sometimes it peels off on the skin when you take it off. Just happened to me. I've seen that. I saw that on a TikTok. I think somebody just bought some. Why? They don't need anything. Just keep the bunch as it is and just let you buy it that way. Well, no, I know why. Because if they have it as a separate thing, they can charge more, can't they? The gloves I like is disposable gloves, plastic gloves, rubber gloves, cleaning gloves, surgical gloves. And I like to stay and watch the live stream if people wear it on both hands just for me. Okay, well, you need to find another channel then. While they are live streaming, as well as I stay and watch the live stream as well. Okay, well, I can go and get a pair of gloves and put them on for the stream, but you'd have to donate a decent amount of money to the channel for me to do that. Just saying. Scott would be so proud of me right now. Did I miss anything? Somebody's got a thing about gloves, and would like people to wear them on this stream, which I will do if he donates enough to the channel, but I need to see the money first, and then I'll go and put some gloves on. I'd rather not discuss that. You're the one who brought oppression into the conversation when we weren't talking about anything, but now you don't want to discuss it. So maybe don't put it in the chat if you don't want to discuss it. Just a suggestion. Not king shame or anything, but, well, I mean, you know, I would just do whatever I'm doing. Sometimes I wear gloves, don't I? Sometimes I do for my fibro and I need to wear them. I'm quite happy just to do, I mean, there'll be nothing else in it. I would just do, I mean, a lot of the time my hands are not even up here, so. But if they want to donate enough to the channel, I'll wear a pair of gloves. I think that's fair enough, isn't it? I'm not saying no. Deborah, I think this channel is turning into something very different. Yes. I mean, what would be a reasonable amount of money to wear a pair of gloves? Rose, I just love gloves. I like people wearing gloves on both hands just for me. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be. While you're live streaming, as I stay and watch the live stream as well. Okay. I mean, she wasn't wrong though. You didn't. You did miss anything, Deborah. It's just chit chat. Hello, hello. Go you. I mean, am I wrong? I don't think I am. Scott would love that. He's always saying to me I should say that sort of thing. I quite happily wear a pair of gloves. I mean, that's as far as it goes. But you know. Who would have thought the chat was going to go like this? I can't believe this. Am I wrong though? I don't think I am. Whatever floats your boat, but I think there's a certain fan site you can get your rocks off there or donate to the stream. There you go. I mean, I didn't say no, did I? We don't kink shame here. We just don't need to know about it either. I have elbow length gloves with feathers on. Oh dear. If we don't hear from him for a while now, it's your fault. I'm exercising my freedom of speech. Awesome, great, good for you. I really don't have the not the patience. It's boring. The channel went 360 and the gloves talk came on. I know. Deborah, they'll be asking for feather dusters next. Oh dear. Oh dear. I mean, to be fair, this is just a basic YouTube channel chat. If somebody's going to bring, because I was just thinking, the thing that flipped through my brain then is this is a bit mean, but you put it in a place that it's not meant, so it's not mean. Do that bother you? Nothing, no, you're not bothering me. If you bother me, I would block you from the chat, so. Like I just said though, if you want to bring something up in the chat and then don't want to talk about it, don't bring it up. Simple. Is Sam Gloves trying to troll you? I don't know, because he's gone quiet now. I just love gloves. You keep telling us you love gloves. Awesome, that's great. I don't know what else to say to you. Don't know. Good for you, buddy. Exactly. We get it. We get it. Oh dear. We got sidetracked. What was we even talking about? I can't even remember now. No, Gabriel, I like to stay and support the live stream if people wear gloves in the hands just for me. Well, I mean, support, go for it then. Where's your support? You support first, then I'll put the gloves on. You're a genuine human being. I am. I'm genuinely human. Well, Sam, put your money where your mouth is. Exactly. This is what we're getting at. I mean, it is a bit creepy, but like I said, I sometimes I have to wear the gloves in the stream anyway. Sometimes I wear on my videos. You know, I don't need to right now, but I would do that. I mean, I'm not doing anything else. My hands are not even on the screen 9 times out of 10, are they? I don't think. Supermarkets. Then it went down. Oh dear. You just can't predict this stuff, can you? She's not wearing gloves, but you're still here. I mean, it's like, what's his face? The other bloke who keeps saying he's leaving and he's still here. I don't know if he's a he. Come on, Sam, the gloves are off. Oh dear. I'm not being weird. That's what I like to do. Okay, but like we said, put your money where your mouth is then. You talking about me? I may be. Each to their own, but £50 would do it. Go to our holiday fund, couldn't it? Could be worse. It could be. There was a bloke who'd messaged me years back. He was obsessed with shoes. And he wanted to talk about my shoes, and I kept saying, "Oh, okay, that's your fetish. I'm not interested. I'm not going there. I'm not having this chat with you. Like, I literally told you, I'm not interested." And then he started saying things like, "Oh, could you let your friends know at work? Like, somebody may be interested. Like, you could get me somebody. Please, like, tell me what sort of shoes they like and stuff like that." It's like, go away. I don't know why people are attracted to talking to me like that. I don't know what it is I give off. It's weird. There's no gloves here. I mean, there are for the right price. But you can't do that whole thing where you say, okay, I'll donate this, you just got to wear gloves, and then you donate, and then I wear gloves, and then, oh, well, you've got to do this or you've got to do that. That's not the way it works. Bless them, for they are making me laugh. They're making me laugh too, exactly. Sometimes these people are interesting. Sometimes you have to be blocked. Yes, gloves. I love gloves as well. Okay. And then they get boring. They were entertaining for a moment, and then they just get boring. Oh well, we had a laugh for a moment. Sam, tell that to another channel, not here. I mean, you can let the other channels know for the right price. Oh, that's so bad. Oh my. Oh dear, it's so funny. Um, Sorry, I'm not laughing, Matt. I'm not laughing about you. Seriously, do you think this whole channel is about you? Are you not paying attention to the chat? We weren't even laughing about you. Seriously. Gloves is not a real last name. uh, just got here. Hello. You got here on a very strange conversation. Seriously, Charles getting like bothered. Don't like trolling back, I guess. Oh yeah. Hopefully, you could bring some normal chat. Maybe you need to be not so nice and quick kick people out. I have been quite good at it. I think I've kicked quite a few people out. If they're entertaining, it's not so bad. I find it hard not to be kind, even to trolls. Why is that? Trolling or not, he's been funny. I agree. I do troll, but not nice people. That's just weird and crude, in my opinion. Thank you. There are some trolls out there that I actually have heard that on this channel for quite a few times. Um, People have come in and said they are trolled. Normally they do troll, but they don't want to troll me. So I mean, that's a nice thing. We can deal with trolls like that. There's trolling and there's trolling. There's just like some trolling is just like crude and nasty and totally pointless. The glove boy, yes. Yeah, we was laughing at the glove boy. I mean, whether he likes it or not, that's his problem, because you don't bring it into a normal chat. If you're going to bring something into a normal chat, then, well, I mean, normal. You got to expect this stuff. We're never nasty in here, though. We don't do nasty. So since I'm new here, what content do you do? Well, live, obviously. I do a live every Sunday. I do a haul every Saturday, and then I try to put up a video of just random stuff in between. Holidays or London last week. There's going to be another London one this week. It's random. I haven't niched down. They always say you should niche down. I haven't niched down. I refuse to be like everyone else. Okay. Every Sunday you should know that by now. Not everybody knows that. Not everyone's here every Sunday. New people come into the chat all the time. We're a symbol of hope in a world that often feels lost. You're just going off into your own world again with your own conversation. Again. Oh dear. Something been a weird one today. What? I mean, why would you not believe him? He's literally been here every week, and we believe him. Why would you? Well, I don't understand why you wouldn't believe somebody when they answer your question. Is that part of the trolling? Exactly. What don't you believe? I don't get it. It's supposed to be having rain literally all day. Oh, it's Royal Family Man back. Yes, he's been back. He said he's going to go twice. He's been here for a while. Twice he said he's leaving now, and he's still talking. Country, England. I'm from the UK. Awesome. Still here, but you're a nice person. I'm not going to troll. I swear. It's okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm quite pessimistic of people in the chat because I'm usually proved right, but it's nice to be proved wrong sometimes. Good morning. Hello. How are you, lovely? Coming up on Christmas craft fairs here. Do you have similar things in the UK? We do. Not so easy for me to get to. They tend to be sort of, the craft fairs tend to be more open, like in the country-ish side. So when you don't have like public transport doesn't tend to go there, so it's a little bit harder to get to them here. But we do have them, yeah. Very well, thank you. Oh, it's good to hear that. I'm sure our craft fairs are on a lot smaller scale than yours, though. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Where do you think I'm from? Seriously. Well, you've already told me that you said you're from this country, so if you're from a different country, then that makes no sense. Jumper is really cool. Thank you. What's this? My Guns N' Roses one. Oh, what have I seen? I've seen another one. I think it's another Guns N' Roses one in Primark, but it's a dark grey. I want to try and go away from greys, but all the good jumpers are greys. I think I've seen another one. I might get another one from Primark. Thank you. Sidetrack there. You're welcome. Love watching your hauls every week. Oh, thank you. Hello, hello. I'm from, oh God. I am from Land of Hope and Glory, Mother of the Free. So boring. I'm sorry, but you're boring. Like, this isn't the. If it was a chat that was all into that, great. Ours are smallish. They're usually held in community centres or school gymnasiums. Oh, okay. People rent tables and sell their homemade Christmas crafts and baking. Yeah, it's exactly the same type of thing. But I mean, I'm just, for you it's probably smallish, but for us it's probably not, because even though we do it in the same sort of things, like in the schools and stuff, but even our schools are a lot smaller than yours as well. I just feel like it would be on a smaller scale than you have. We have a lot of school fairs here, yes. Hadn't saw your live since like ever, or I don't know what you mean. Oh, your first live? It's the first live you've seen, is that what you mean? Well, you haven't seen it since the first live? Oh, okay, first live you've seen, okay. Boring, exactly. I mean, we understand. He likes the country and all the heritage and all that sort of stuff, but we're not interested. It's your second. And we've known you've been here twice, so great. From Romania. Wow. Nice. Hello from Romania. Hello, hello. I'd love to go to German Christmas market. They do those, don't they? Where have I seen them? I think it's like Woucher. They come up a lot. Quite cheap as well. And it's like, you know, you just get they pick you up on a bus and they take you for the day or whatever and then come back. Or I think you can do overnight ones. They would be cool. What are your plans for today? I don't have any plans for today at all. I'm far from boring. It's, I guess, a personal opinion. I always loved gloves. Another one. I like seeing people wearing gloves. You said that. On the hands. You said that as well. For me, while on live. You also said that. So, I mean, I don't understand why you keep repeating yourself. Stay and watch the live stream because of the gloves as well. Okay, and yet you're still here and I'm not wearing gloves. So, don't know what to say to you anymore. Don't forget to like the live. Thank you. I never say all this. You're so good at this. Deborah, ditto. Thank you. Poland market's amazing too, Debbie. I should do that. See, I have been looking at those as well. I'm doing a lot of looking. But then I start thinking, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't do any of these trips because they're going to be like money. Should I be saving it for the January? The whole sedation thing starts coming into my surgery. So should I wait, or I don't know what to do. You know, like I am, ma'am, you'll speak. I'm not sure what you're saying. Cheap flights too, yes. That's the thing, you can go quite cheaply. I believe they are one and the same person. Could be. Yes, could be. Okay, well, first of all, I don't need to know people's ages. I'm not the one who asks people ages. And you can't come into my chat and then tell us what we can and can't do. If it bothers you, leave the chat. I really don't like it when people do that. I'm sorry, I just don't. Deborah, I've not heard such a thing. I think I would love that. 11-year-olds shouldn't be on YouTube. Agreed. Isn't it 13? Before you can make an account? I think it is. Okay, I'm 39 years old. I don't care your ages. Like, you don't need to tell me your ages. People come into my chat and ask my age, and that's fine if they want to know, great. But I don't need to know everybody's ages. I'm not sure why that's... I don't get it. It was amazing, Debbie. Oh, so jealous. Nanny McPhee, question mark. So you put... Oh dear. I bet the person is not 11 years old. Probably not. Yeah. Care to guess when I'm from? One hint, the money here is unstable. Okay, well, money is unstable all over the world. It's a fact at the moment, so that doesn't tell us anything. And honestly, it doesn't really matter where you come from. If you want to tell me, great, but I'm not interested in guessing games. There's too many people in my chat for me to do stuff like this. Yeah, but I'm on my cousin's account. Okay, you're very close to being put out because I don't like the feeling. Argentina, awesome, great. Deborah, I will have to Google that. You should, Debbie, definitely do that. Definitely. I would, yeah. You very kind are people. Vote red. Make America great again. Okay. We can't vote for America. Like, you know that, right? You're aware of that, yeah? So that's a statement that makes no sense in this chat. I thought it was weird before, yeah. I thought it was weird before. It's got a little bit more weird. It was funny weird before. Now it's just weird weird. Please hit that like button. And go to subscribe and scroll and troll if you're a nice person. Thank you, but you only need to subscribe if you're interested in coming back to the channel. Well, there's no point. Not being rude or anything, but... Good morning from Illinois, USA. Hello. Morning, Louise, from a very stormy Plymouth. Oh, no. It's so rubbish in England now. Like, it's horrible everywhere. Just didn't like the Polish food, but I found a McDonald's. So you could always find a McDonald's everywhere. I don't know English speak. I'm like, don't know what that is. Louise, if anyone's winding you up or disrespecting you, block them. And responding to them is giving them what they want. Don't put up with it. Thank you. I've had a Romanian sausage. Okay, did you think about that sentence before you just typed that out? I know what you mean though. It's just the way you typed that out. Am I just being rude? Oh, matron. Okay, that's the way I took it. That's the way it came across. Why did it laugh at that? Because you was thinking the same thing. That's why. I'm glad it wasn't just me. We've all got dirty minds. That would have been bad if I was the only one who laughed at that one, though. Oh dear. Oh, God, one of those. Pink, I don't do sausages anymore. Oh. Deborah, I love food, so that wouldn't be a problem. My family is Ukrainian, so likely very similar. I only give the thumbs up if people wear gloves on both hands. Okay, well, I guess you're not giving a thumbs up then. Just for me while you're live streaming. I mean, you can say it as many times as you want. You know that's not going to happen. The only way it'll happen is if I see a super chat with enough in it. I liked one, but not the other. 2 question mark. Okay, Pink, we're not judging. Yes, I had 2 Romanian sausages. Okay. Laugh my ass off. I'm married to my wifey now. I'm actually being serious plus cheese. You're being serious. Apparently we're not. Sorry about that. Oh no, I see the way I've just taken that now, thinking about it. Wow. Oh, let's change me battery. Bit greedy having two. Oh, I can't get the charger out. Sorry. Okay, I've only got one charger, so. Hello, hello. We just had Oktoberfest at our local hall. Made badges for it. I Heart Sausage Button was a huge hit. Many guys were wearing them. Okay. Oh dear. You don't know Sinhala. I'm English. I mean, I'm English, I'm speaking English, I'm responding in English, so. Don't know what to say. I'm laughing as I'm literally putting sausage casserole ingredients in the slow cooker. You're going to see the sausages in a different light now, aren't you? Frankfurters are good though. You don't beat the flavour of the British sausage. Okay, there's literally no point in putting a different language in the chat. I'm clearly English. I'm clearly responding in English. I don't know how else to say that. That's what they call it, sausage in Romanian. Pink, how did you manage? I can barely manage one. I like foreign ones. Okay. This chat's made a turn, hasn't it? Ma'am, you know job. I do have a job, yes. There's 8 of them. You're just showing off now. 8. Well, you're going to be busy today. Yep. Oh dear. Oh my god, it's getting windy too. Wind and rain, lovely. What is your job? I work in retail. I won't have them all at once. I can probably cope with 2 at a time. The rest will be saved for another day. Okay. I'm trying to keep not have a rude mind, but I don't even think I started it, did I? The job is loving England. Oh, don't start that. You'll start that other one off. I've also had a German sausage. I'm so holding my tongue right now, I'm just saying. Oh dear. I'm thinking food all that time. I wasn't. Oh dear. Just started me off on that. That was it. Oops. Time Cook, come again, you live, ma'am. He's very happy day, thank you. Mixing the sausage, so good. Okay. Trying a sausage for me. And Spanish, wow. Pink, we have a German chef at the local senior centre. He constantly singing the praises of the many varieties and qualities of German sausage. Seriously, wow. This Pink, all the sausages, sausage food for you. Just realised that I've run out of the seasoning mix. Oh no, I usually use Time to Improvise. Yes, definitely. Might come out better, you never know. I'm not stealing your job, Land of Hope. You're encouraging him. I'll stick to my sausage. Oh. Ain't got a hope in hell. Oh, and you retracted it. Okay. I honestly don't understand why you're putting all these different languages in the chat. It's totally pointless. That person who's writing in English, why comment a different language? You can hear she's speaking English. Exactly. I mean, I have been ignoring the person for a while, so I guess they're just trying to get any reaction. Louise, you're such a lovely and kind person, and you're beautiful inside and out. Funny. It's lovely you have to have you as a friend. Oh, that's such a nice thing to say. Thank you so much. It's so nice. At first it was English and now a different language. Yeah, I'm ignoring the person anyway. They've been typing things for a while, just ignoring them. Seeking validation online of strangers is sad and slippery route to go down. Yes, agreed. Oh, Lou, this is lovely. Trolling in different language. Yeah, that's strange, isn't it? Let's troll somebody in a language they don't even understand. That makes sense. Me too. Oh dear. We've been on for a while. I probably need to go. I need to get something to eat. My stomach's been growling for a little while. China, how you? Very sorry. You're very welcome. Thank you. I'm making pancakes. What's for breakfast today? I'm just gonna have eggs. Something simple and easy to eat. I'm really not enjoying food whatsoever at all. So it doesn't feel like there's any point in trying to make anything nice. So, and hopefully it's, I mean, it's protein, isn't it? So it should be filling. I don't know. That's it's sad when you get no enjoyment from food whatsoever. I've just got a sausage and bacon baguette from Greg's. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh my god, pig, don't choke on it, laugh. I'm a little bit confused. What's going on? Okay. I'm confused, Deborah. My wife is Trini. Oh, so you responding to a question. Have you got mint in the garden, Louise? Make some tea. Don't have any mint in the garden. Okay, I think it's time to go. Oh, you're married to a woman from Trinidad. Okay, I was confused because there was the at thing and I didn't know what was going on. Okay, makes sense. I was just confused. Ignore the morons, Louise. There's a lot in here. Okay, thanks for clearing that up. I was just confused because I thought there was a whole conversation going on there. Okay, I'm gonna go. Really gonna go. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much. You too. I hope everybody does well this week, and we will be back live next Sunday, obviously. Yeah, thank you for being here. I'm going. Bye.